tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And the Pacers finished 25-57 last season, their worst record since the mid-'80s. Indiana deciding to go young, and with that comes growing pains. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And last season, a tough one, Indiana, with their lowest winning percentage, Greg, in over 30 years.
Yeah, but I love how they approach the end of the season. Bringing in Tyrese Halliburton, playing a lot of the younger players, planning for the future. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And yep. It's good.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Halliburton against Caldwell Pope. Out left of the wing. Turner with a screen on Murray. Here's Brissett. His three-pointers off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Now here's Murray. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
To the middle, and he slams it one-handed.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. A 3-ball. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Here's Halliburton. It's Turner, high post. They get it again.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the jumper in space. Halliburton's got 6.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Nuggets. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Over Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. This one for 3, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Jackson. 6 points for him.
Yeah, you want to try to chase him off the arc. If Jokic gets set out there at 3, he can hit him.
Halliburton against Caldwell Pope. Plays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jackson looking it over. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time, making the right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6, drills the 3-pointer.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson, just finding the shooter and feeding him.
The turnaround jumper, and he gets it to go.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Jackson with it. Now Smith defending. Jackson down low. He's against Smith.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Halliburton for three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton out there with Heel. Neesmith is out there with Jackson. And it's Nora in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Jokic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
To the wing on the left. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, Denver with the triple.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jackson passes to Jokic. Off target from outside. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Outside Jackson. Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Jackson. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic slams it in.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Nuggets with some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Porter comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Healed from outside. That one doesn't go. And it's Denver the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Murray penetrating.
Jamal Murray's such a natural scorer, and right now, getting in and finishing on the physical play like that one.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Turner with a screen on Brown. Back to McConnell. Pass to Hield. Fires the three. Indiana again missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Bryant dishes to Murray. There's the pass to Porter. Pass to Najee. And here's Bryant for three. Second shot opportunity. The layup good by Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Hield outside. Over Brown. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray outside. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Murray. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Smith, no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if they're going to keep missing layups.
And stolen by Murray. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Thank you, David, for that interview.
39.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Jokic with the steal. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 27.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Halliburton slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And it's Jokic missing. Pacers trail by 7. And they go to the intentional foul. The Pacers making a change here. Hield's checked in. And a switcher also for Denver. Porter's checked in. Halliburton against Brown. They kick out to Hield. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. With the drive. Banked in off the glass. 31 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Murray for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Halliburton. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Post checked in.
Second team foul. In for the Nuggets.
Halliburton outside. Again, Indiana.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Puts the move on, and Denver again with the bucket.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Passes to Jokic from downtown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Will it go? Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Brown outside. Good on the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Pacers trail by 16. Turner with a screen on Brown. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Shot from the wing. And it's Halliburton missing. The Nuggets leading by 15. Over in the corner, Brown. He dishes it to Murray. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And he overshot that one, missing. Pacers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. 15 points in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic getting out and running. That's a huge plus for this offense. Determined to beat some people up the court.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hield is out there with Hill. And it's Smith. Then it's Turner. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Left side, Bryant. Jackson against Hill. Jackson has the open look. A special move before the shot. Jackson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Denver. Turner with a screen for Hield. No good on the shot. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Outside Jackson. Outside Bryant. Lets the three fly. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. A finish, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hustle play by Turner in transition, giving his all to be there to finish that fast break.
Bryant with a screen on Hill. Inside. And finish off by Bryant.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Smith sets the pick for Hill. And he makes good on the layup. Hill's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that pick and roll unleashes George Hill's ability to create a little bit more in this offense. He gets into the space he needs that time.
And the pass to Najee. Hield against Caldwell Pope. Here's the screen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Turner for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's Porter with the three. They get it back. Pass to Najee. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Smith with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Hield the pass to Smith. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. And one on Caldwell Pope.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Green, he's checked in for Najee. Free throw drops for Smith. Denver leading by 20. Outside Jackson. Caldwell Pope outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And finished off by Porter.
Well, there's playmaking ability and there's a willingness to attack the basket, and Jackson good at orchestrating that pick and roll.
Jackson setting the pick here for Hill. Offline with his three. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
From deep. Rebound by Smith. For Indiana, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Passes it to Hield. Smith with a screen on Jackson. Hield kicks to Hill. Over Caldwell Pope. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson drives in. They kick it out to Green. Another shot. They shoot again, and Bryant puts it in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
McCollum outside, and he's going for the oop here. It was stolen by Lillard. Pass to Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Williamson outside. Here's Murphy. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Grant. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
For three, here's Lillard. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's McCollum with the three. Lillard pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Damian Lillard is someone who can extend the defense. That's why he has lanes open up to him.
Both shots good from the strike.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
From deep. Portland again missing. The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both are getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, BA. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and CJ.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williamson inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Williamson with a screen on Thibault. There's McCollum with the three. Williamson inside. He's covered by Grant. The three from Valanciunas. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Now here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's New Orleans with another.
What a jump shot from C.J. McCollum. You can tell he felt good about that look.
Jones against Lillard. Down low. Floats one. Tries it from the block. And yep, it's good.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
A clear look from McCollum. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 9.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Lillard got a good look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Murphy. For 3, McCollum. That one doesn't drop. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the small forward. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Here's Ingram, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Jones. Second chance shot. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reddish. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Simons. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Hey, shot's good.
Showing what a skilled passer he is. Ingram with the beautiful dime there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season. And Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Now here's Simons. 2 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Hayes with a screen. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
Simons against Ingram. Simons passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned. Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Here's Simons. Here he goes.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Ingram against Thibault. The kick out to Nance. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. Portland leading.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Now here's Nurkic. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thibault against Ingram. Pass to Hayes. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Simons against Ingram. Simons passes to Nurkic. Count that one. Nurkic has got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Nance the screen. That's tipped. Now here's Simons. 6 points for him. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Hayes with a screen on Thibault. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Fades back. No good that time. And we're through the first half of...
33, the Pelicans, 28.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Matisse Thybulle and Freddie Simons out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Watford in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings. Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish, capable of throwing it down.
Picked by Williamson. It's McCollum with a drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Simons up top. McCollum defends. Simons passes to Reddish. Pass to Watford. Count the basket and the foul! It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Lillard's checked in for Simons. And the free throw, no good. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Pass to Watford. Fires for 3. That one no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. McCollum with it. He's got 11. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. Here's McCollum. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. McCollum outside to the inside. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beats you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
Pass to Lillard. Goes up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Lillard's got 17.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Reddish against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. McCollum. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Craig Murphy, second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Sharp. McCollum defends. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas.
Well, you know that Valanciunas has the potential to go off, and he's doing it here.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
McCollum against Reddish. 4-3. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Lillard against Jones. To the left side wing. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline. That one a little long. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Simons is checked in for Lillard. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
New Orleans calls timeout.
At the line for your Trailblazers, 2 shots. The Pelicans call timeout. T-shirts are going out now. Look out.
You bet. He's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Reddish. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. Richardson's checked in for Jones. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And that one falls for Simons.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Ingram. Here's Hayes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Simons. 10 points for him. Pass to Eubanks. Three-pointer Sharp. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jonas Valanciunas. He's been... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
right, with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Josh Richardson. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3. And so they foul intentionally. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Damian Lillard. Portland with the timeout. It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one?
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Thanks for that, Allie. Ingram. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Jones against Lillard. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Hayes finds Ingram. Back to Hayes. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. McCollum against Reddish. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist here tonight. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. Nice open look, but it's no good.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Lillard outside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Williamson with a screen on Reddish. Down low. And a foul call. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
the ruling on the floor stands.
and And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
The foul line and Zion see a lot of each other. He just needs to treat this like any other trip. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williamson with a screen on Reddish. It's McCollum with a drive. And Williamson throws it down.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Lillard against Jones. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
McCollum outside from behind the arc. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Keeping his composure even under pressure, CJ shows up in the clutch.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
It is game time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Jones against Lillard. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Lillard against Jones. And here's Lillard. Money!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Your thoughts, guys?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And the lob
It'll be the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Milton the pass to Tucker. Harden outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. The offensive rebound. The pass to Murray. It's stolen by Harris. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Harden. Here's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Harden against Caldwell Pope. And Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Now here's Murray. Defended by Milton. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Milton's shot is good.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Embiid, that shot off. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From past the arc. From about 19 feet. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Fires the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Milton's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Pass to Harden. Back to Embiid. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No. You should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win now mode.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Jokic passes to Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Fires, high post, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Jokic kicks to Jackson. On the wing, Porter. Stolen by Tucker. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Actually out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the three, the small forward.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Passes it to Tucker. Brown against Maxey. Back to Tucker. And there's the pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Shoots the three. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Shake Milton. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Pass to Jokic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. No good there off the double clutch. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Denver. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Jokic. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Dedmon a screen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Harris kicks to Dedmon. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. They retain possession. Back to Dedmon. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Dedmon's got his first points of the night.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Murray dishes to Porter. And finished off by Porter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Maxey passes to Harris.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Like we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Murray against Maxey. A three to the inside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Shake Milton comes in for Milton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Here's Bryant, and he lays it straight in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Harden finds Harris. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Bryant, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Caldwell Pope against Harden. From the wing, it's hauled in by Gordon.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Murray driving in.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Dedmon a screen. Harden has a wide open look. Another three for Philadelphia. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
With 4 seconds on the clock.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
32, Sixers, 31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Caldwell Pope out there with Jackson. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the game for
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic kicks to Jackson. Lock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. And it's Jokic missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Tucker the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Milton's shot is good. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, sinks the triple. Jokic has got 18 points. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Well, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well. just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Passes it to McDaniels. Embiid inside. He's against Jokic. McDaniels finds Harden. 5 to shoot. Milton in the corner. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jackson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Murray outside. Now the pass to Bryant. Bryant with a screen for Murray. Jacks up a 3. It's stolen by Harris. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Porter. And he comes up with the deuce. Embiid's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Now here's Murray. Defended by Milton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Maxey looking it over. He kicks it to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Murray outside. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Milton kicks to Maxey. Tucker a screen. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Porter double team. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Feeds it to Bryant. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Right wing. 3-pointer by Embiid. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers substitution. Dwayne Dedmon.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. The pass to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Murray. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And that one's good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Dwayne Dedman. E.J. Tucker is out there with Harris. Then there's Maxey, and it's Milton in at the shooting guard position. Maxey passes to Harris. 6 to shoot. Dedman a screen. Milton. Denver grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
So they foul intentionally. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Zeke Nagy. Jackson drives in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Maxey. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
13 foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the previous play. An angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the
ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Maxey's checked in for Shake Milton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. This was a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just 4 to shoot. Harden dishes to Tucker. A second chance effort, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Jackson finds Jokic. From about 16, it's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic just got 20 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Harden surveying the D. The 76ers with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And defense just can't keep up with Jackson. His quickness is what ensures the success of that fast break.
Crafty move. Maxey attacking. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The improved touch of Jackson, especially from range, now making him a multi-dimensional threat.
Caldwell Pope against Harden. Back to Tucker. He dishes it to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Harden.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. And he converts the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Harden finds Embiid. Back to Harden. To the paint. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray against Harris. And stolen by Harris. Dishes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. 1:22 left in the fourth.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Here he goes. And Jokic slams it in.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Harden kicks to Harris. And it's Tucker atop the key. Shot clock at 6. Harden the pass to Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Philadelphia.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic.
76ers foul. James Harden. That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
They get it back. Pass to Tucker. From deep. Buries it from outside.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Here's the 3. Missed.
Turf. And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Miles Turner out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. That one falls. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Williamson for three. Second shot opportunity, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on, his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Halliburton with the ball. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
For three, McCollum. Williamson inside. Turner covers. Count that bucket. Williamson's got his second basket. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
So it's the Pacers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Turner. Here's Brissett. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brissett. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles Turner showing off a little bit of athletic ability. No doubt on that one.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. .156 left to play in the first quarter. There's McCollum with the three. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Williamson. Beyond the arc. They get it again. And another shot. Jones from outside. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside, picked by Williamson. Three-pointer. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
You know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
They need this. And it's Healed, missing. For New Orleans, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. McCollum outside. Inside. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
On target from range. Here's McCollum. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the paint. Here's Williamson with 2 seconds left. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Pacers, 2nd quarter underway. Daniel Tice is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Nembhard in at the point. Tice outside. Hield on the wing. Off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Ingram. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Indiana trailing here. In addition to affecting the game at both ends, Mathurin has already proven to be a tremendous leader.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. He's a high intangibles guy, a hard worker, really leads by example, and he's clutch. He elevates his play in big-time situations. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes inside. Jackson on him. Nance outside. Going inside. And Nance with the slam.
So explosive, so creative in the air. Nicely done, Larry Nance Jr.
Jackson with a screen on Jones. And it's Hield, missing. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the 2nd quarter. Outside Ingram to the inside. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the 2nd. Jones against Hield. To the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Wow, Daniel Tice willing to play through contact and finish strong. Nicely done.
Pass to Murphy. Into the lane. To the inside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Some changes for Indiana. Duarte, he's checked in for Hield. And Halliburton is subbed in for Nembhard. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Murphy. He can't get it to go. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Halliburton outside. The outside leaner. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Jones, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's a one-on-one situation. screen. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:27 left in the second. Here's Hayes. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Guys, you think about the Indiana Pacers, a team that has had several coaching changes of late, and obviously that kind of inconsistency has no doubt played a part in their recent struggles.
Out to the right wing. Here's Murphy, defended by Halliburton. Here's Hayes. Dance for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Down low, Tice. And finished off by Tice.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Puts the move on and finished off by Hayes.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton goes, and he dunks it down.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Now Ingram, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Jones. 4 seconds left. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under review.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back.
25.
Fans, put your hands together.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
The ideal guard in today's NBA, Tyrese Halliburton, has length at 6'5". Now, he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter. Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Halliburton right side. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 13. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas, and it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Here's Halliburton. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Matherin. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Murphy, defended by Halliburton. Valanciunas, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I think we know Jonas Valanciunas is effective inside, but he's got an opportunity and ability and the touch to drain jumpers.
And here's Turner from the arc. Murphy pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
McCollum outside. Inside. Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead. Here's Halliburton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton for three. Here's Brissett. Now here's Turner.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Halliburton.
2 minutes.
17 points in the game. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Valanciunas sets a screen for three. McCollum. Another shot. The shake. Oh, and Turner with a block. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Murphy pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. McCollum on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Turner, a screen on Jones. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Smith left side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Picked by Williamson. For three, McCollum knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Halliburton. No good, a bit long that time. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Neesmith. TJ McConnell is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Jackson, and it's Tice in at the center position. For three, McCollum. The shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Pass to Jackson. Hield on the wing. Crafty move. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And that's a foul called on TJ McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Ingram is subbed in for CJ McCollum. On On the wing, Jones. Here's Daniels. He's marked by McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's Heald missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A big group substitution here for Indiana. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Nance, the pass to Ingram. Nance outside. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Heald with the ball. Looking to end this cold spell. And he sinks the layup. Heald's gotten 4 this quarter.
The ability to stay nimble on the dribble drive. Buddy Heald making a nice adjustment there.
Pass to Jones. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Brissett. Daniels misses. The Pacers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Really left him alone that time.
Well, Heald always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Outside Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Outside Ingram. Outside Jones. Over to the wing. Here's Daniels. Hayes inside. Turner covers to the wing, right side. Here's Daniels. And it's all from three-point range. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
You want the answer? Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Now Jones launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Gets stolen by Heald. In transition, here come the Pacers. The 3 ball. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nance, the pass to Ingram. Ingram double team. Here's Nance. Outside for Ingram. Back to Nance. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Sports. We'll watch the... Here we go. And so here we go, the 76. To start it. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Reddish. Now here's Milton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Lillard against Harden. Down low. Kicks it out to Lillard. From the arc, and the rejection by Embiid.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the wide-open shot from Reddish. Lillard outside for 3.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Embiid the screen. First quarter, just over a minute played. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Here's Lillard. 76ers getting the bucket. Milton finds Tucker. Now here's McDaniel. Milton with it. Harden outside. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Offensive rebound. They get a hand on it. Pass to Reddish. Portland moving the ball around. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Reddish kicks to Thibault. Clock at 6. Lillard against Embiid. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Lets it go. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Lillard to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Tucker dishes to Harden. Back to Tucker. Now, here's Milton. Guarded by Reddish. A shot by Milton, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And an intentional foul right there.
T.J. Tucker. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Lillard against Harden. To the middle.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. There's a screen. Harden the pass to Embiid. McDaniels kicks to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Lillard with it, now defended by Embiid. And it's Lillard missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Maxi's checked in for James Harden.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxi. The pass to Tucker. Kicks it to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxi. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
From about 19 feet. Doesn't go that time. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 70s. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now Maxi after the missed 3 from Cam Reddish. And slam dunk by Maxi.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
No problems knocking that one down. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Portland with the ball. The 76ers getting the bucket. Nurkic uses the glass to finish the layup. Nurkic has got his first 2 points of the night.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want to that make him a versatile defender.
And the 76ers making a change here. Elton's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Watford's checked in. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. The good-looking shot from the wing. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Maxi. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Daniels is checked in for P.J. Tucker. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. And he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And Philadelphia making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 7. And so they foul intentionally. James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. Simons against Harden, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Edmond has it to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Fearless shooting by Harrell, absorbing a good foul while still firing off the shot.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. There's 1:47 left in the first half.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
For Philadelphia, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Melton passes to Dedmon. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Melton. Shot clock at 5. And Harrell slams it in.
Harrell's not afraid to throw it down. As a matter of fact, he's got such strength in his hands and upper body that's what he's looking to do every time. Punch it home.
Simons from outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. Pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Harrell. Harden dishes to Harris. 32 seconds left here in the second. There's the pass to Harden. Fires from the wing. Harris finds Harden. There's the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Eubanks. Harden surveying the D. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thank you, David. And we'll be...
Your Sixers, 27. The Trailblazers, 23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Harrell. Harden out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Harris. And it's Dedmon into the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. No good on the 3. Trailblazers trail by 4. Grant the pass to Thibault. The shot by Lillard wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Harden, and he drives in.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Portland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. P.J. Tucker comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lillard from outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Milton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him, and that one is good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Embiid the screen. Harden finds Milton. Beyond the arc. Headshot off. Trailblazers trail by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Maxey's checked in for James Harden.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Maxey looking it over. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
McDaniels checked in for the 76ers. Now, here's Lillard. Tries it from 19. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Milton lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Lillard from outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Nasir Little. He's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. Here's Tucker, and the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And though lacking some height, Tucker has the bounce, the reach, and the strength and attitude to do damage inside.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Passes it to Tucker. On the wing, Milton. 10 points for him. Maxey finds Embiid. 4 on the clock. Latrey, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3. Outside, Maxey. Back to Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Maxey.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Now, here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Launches a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Little dishes to Reddish. Grant surveying the D. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Little into the three. And Harden with the stuff.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Now here's Milton. Guarded by Reddish. Tucker the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lillard and Embiid with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Here's Harden. Fires for 3. Philadelphia with the new shot clock. Here's McDaniels. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Harris is checked in for the 76ers. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Shake Milton.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Melton finds Harden. Tipped away and stolen by Thibault. Reddish the pass to Simons.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And that's an intentional foul. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Damian Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them, hey guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Harden kicks to Harris. It's Harden with the drive. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harden's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Embiid against Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 18 points just in the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
From deep, Harden. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lillard outside to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for them.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland moving the ball over. 6 to shoot. Inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
And stolen by Thibault. Dishes to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Thibault for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Got to make anybody besides Hard to shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
At the line for the Trailblazers,
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Miles Turner out there with Smith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Goes back up. Jokic. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
And the basket by Halliburton. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So it's the Pacers now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Great at facilitating, guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Murray. The shot comes out, so the Pacers will take it the other way. Pass to Brissett. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Halliburton outside. Another one falls for Indiana.
Halliburton's shot selection really impresses me. He's so efficient. He knows when he should look to capitalize.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, BA. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Fields checked in for Indiana.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Here's Halliburton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow. Oh, he makes it look easy.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
It's good. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
And Halliburton's showing a little bit on the inside. He doesn't have much muscle, but able to get contact and stay aggressive.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mathurin, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Matherin. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nora. To the right side. Healed with the ball. Here's Nora. 6 to shoot. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Halliburton with the ball. 10 points for him. Pass to Matherin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
5 ticks left in the first quarter.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Well, we've seen some great shots. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zignaji, and it's Jackson in it to 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Gets stolen by Heel. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Nimhard, good.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Nimhard. Inside, Jackson. Good D by Jokic.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Outside Heel. Jackson finds Heel. Jackson the screen. And it's Heel that time on the assist from Jackson. Heald's got his first points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
To the inside, and stolen by Jokic. Here we go. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Gordon comes in for Najee. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Yep, that one goes. Turner's gotten his first basket of the night. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Halliburton misses. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Shot is good by Gordon.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Matherin. Driving to the basket. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Back to Porter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Halliburton misses. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 18 feet out. The rebound by Turner.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside for Halliburton. From about 16, another one falls for Indiana.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Halliburton misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Gordon finds Murray. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here's Porter. Ooh! Released it in time, but it's off the mark. Thanks, Allie. After
42, Pacers, 26.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Yeah, and for the Pacers, things had gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this franchise.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Miles Turner. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Smith for 3. Gordon. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Gordon's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Indiana switching things up recently, going forward in a new direction.
You know, BA, change can be a good thing. Sometimes organizations can get comfortable winning 42, 44 games, losing in the first round. But the Pacers clearly want more. And you know what? I respect that.
Pass to Murray. Here's the screen by Bryant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Halliburton outside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The deep three from Murray. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Brown against Halliburton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Murray up top. And he can't get that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Gordon pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Murray passes to Bryant. And there's a 3-second violation for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Najee comes in for Gordon. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Healed for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good handles from Reggie. The kids would tell you, Reggie's in his bag.
Jackson the screen. Hield for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hield's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. There's the 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Hield fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown.
Substitution on the court.
58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Jackson for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Jackson showing off a little bit of his range that time. So confident in that release.
Hield from outside. Pure from 3-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 9.
And Jackson does a good job of finding some gaps and getting to those open areas. That's how he finds his shots.
There's a screen by Turner. Hield for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McConnell against Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Turner. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hield for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Denver ending the period. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Denver, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And Hill puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And Jokic throws it down.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
Hield for 3. They get it back. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Jokic throws it down.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
Halliburton outside. And no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Jackson outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And here's Jokic outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. Halliburton against Brown. And here's Turner from the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Pass to Turner. Can they get it? Back to Halliburton. Here's Matherin, defended by Jackson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Halliburton against Brown. Over Halliburton. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Shoots over Brown. Halliburton misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Screen by Gordon. Jackson, the pass to Gordon. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Matherin. Back to Halliburton. 19-footer. Out to Hield. This one for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Jokic has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
They swipe it. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Murray up top. Outside, Brown. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Matherin. And here's Hield. There's a screen by Turner. Indiana again missing.
with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. You've got Reddish. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Damian Lillard.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And Thybulle sends it back. Murphy against Lillard. Now Reddish, clock at 4, takes a 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's McCollum, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williamson, the screen. Murphy dishes to Williamson. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him. You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Now here's McCollum. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. For the 3. Hits it from three-point range. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Now here's Lillard to the inside. And he banks in the layup.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Lillard over Jones, and it's Lillard again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Valanciunas inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Valanciunas. And now here comes Jones, leading the break. Pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the
1:58 left to play in the first quarter.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Can they get it? And it's Lillard again missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Good on the shot. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Williamson, the screen. A 3 from McCollum. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. The 3. Lillard again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williamson is screen on Lillard. And here's McCollum for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Lillard looking around. Off target at the rim. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Anthony Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Watford in at the format position.
First team foul.
Murphy against Simon. There's the drive. And Murphy gets to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Trailblazers trail by 14.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now, here's Nurkic. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Reddish the pass to Simons. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Good D by Jones. Pelicans leading by 16. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Williamson is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brandon Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. And a switch here also for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Now, here's Simon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Williamson left side. The feed to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel. A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Simons up top, defended by Jones. Eubanks the pass to Watford. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Three-pointer, Simon. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram deciding where to go with it. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Murphy against Simon. Pass to Watford. Bible with the ball. 5 to shoot. Sweet move. The shot by Watford, no good. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bible off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ingram kicks to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Now here's Simons. That will count. And through one half, it hasn't even been. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
The Trailblazers, 13.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Josh Richardson out there with McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Lillard, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Herbert Jones in for Josh Richardson.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And a deep 3 from Lillard. No good there. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Hayes the pass to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Eubanks, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8 pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
That's a 2 from Lillard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Hayes throws it down.
A lost art in this game. Terrific bounce back.
And for Portland, they're shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Here's Lillard. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job rushing off the physical defense.
Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Cans it from downtown.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Pelicans leading by 22. McCollum deciding where to go with it, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. McCollum's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 16 points.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
And here's McCollum for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Lillard misses. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And he dunks it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
The shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. That's a 2 from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
One of the signature moves of Dame, that deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The pass to Murphy, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum kicks to Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Valanciunas has got 12.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets. But
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Lillard from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
And here's McCollum for 3. Outside Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. Nobody near Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. There's the triple. It's stolen by Reddish. Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Lillard from outside. They get the rebound. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Watford's checked in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Simons, the pass to Reddish. Nurkic a screen on Jones. Here's Simons. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 21. Cullen passes to Murphy. He feeds it to Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Hayes finds McCollum. Hayes in the post. Working on Nurkic. The shot's good from Hayes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Ball's knocked loose. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Simons kicks to Nurkic. Ring shot on the way. Pelicans with the rebound.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Here's Murphy. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Simons, the pass to Watford. Now, here's Thibault. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Nailed from 3-point land.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New Orleans.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for C.J. McCollum.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. On the heels of this run, you wonder, where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Back to Thibault. Nurkic in the post, covered by Hayes.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Murphy with the ball. So we see the
top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's Murray after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. Outside Tucker. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid finds Tucker, and slam dunk by Tucker.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Right side Harden on the take. 2 points. That one goes.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Three-pointer, Harden hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 8 points.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Porter gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Great D that time from Porter.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Offensive board. Gordon tries again. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jackson on the wing. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Sixers leading. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
The game now all tied up. Porter's got his third basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden, good.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Jackson against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Jackson pass to Jokic. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
The 76ers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Milton, takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Jackson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Harden with it. 16 points for him. The drive. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. The shot, no good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia? Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And here's Harden. Down low. Brown against Maxey. Left side, Harden. It's tipped. 5 on the clock. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous. What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Melton, he's checked in for James Harden. And a switch here also for Denver. Jordan's checked in. And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Maxey against Brown. Maxey passes to Milton. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Tucker with a screen on Porter. For 3, here's Harris. Buries it from 3. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. And the Nuggets making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Releases. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Brown against Maxey. Harris left side. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harris. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
No slowing Embiid down. He fires right past the contact.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Maxey against Brown. Maxey attacking. And it's flushed down. A nice.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Inside. Milton passes to Harris. 1:33 left in the second period. And there it is for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Porter against Milton. Pass to Tucker. A clear look for Embiid. Porter pulls it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
McDaniels is checked in for the Sixers. Harden comes in for Maxey. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Harden from outside. To the inside. Here's Harris. Here's Melton. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been... Thanks very much, Allie. And
40. The Nuggets. 35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for Denver, we've got Reggie Jackson, Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Harden. Here's Embiid. Drives to the hoop. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn. But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Harden with it. Jackson in his pocket. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Harris with it. Philadelphia calls timeout. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success. And he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker comes in for McDaniels, and it's Maxey in for Milton. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Harden.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Outside Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Here's Harden driving inside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the 76ers with some changes. McDaniels is checked in for Tucker, and Milton subbed in for Harden. Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right side Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Caldwell Pope. Pope loose. Dedmon with it. Now Porter defending. Here's McDaniels. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And Gordon with the big finish.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Outside Milton. Lets it fly. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. On the wing, Porter. McDaniels covering. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
The Sixers leading. Outside Milton. Outside McDaniels. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And the 76ers making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Maxey passes to Tucker. Outside Maxey. Dedmon finds Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Bryant outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Jalen McDaniels is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Dedmon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey with it. Checked by Gordon. And he makes it. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And that's an intentional foul. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden comes in for Milton. And Denver with a change here too. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Jokic with a screen on Harden. There's Jackson with the 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Jokic against Embiid from outside the arc. And Nikola Jokic good for 3.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Now here's Harden. And Tucker gets it to go.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Jokic. Brown inside. He's against Tucker. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's McDaniels. Back to Harden. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on them. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Milton's checked in for Maxey. And Denver with a change here, too. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
That move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Milton. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Embiid's got his third assist of the night. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Harden.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. The kick out to Milton. Shot clock at 3. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Okay, look out!
Wow.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's Jokic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the 76ers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Tucker finds Harden. Back to Tucker. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Finished off the break.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Now here's Harden.
Watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Now, here is Halliburton. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Hield can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's McCollum on the wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. 3-pointer Hield. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Murphy inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Williamson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. Here's McCollum. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Williamson on the assist by McCollum. Williamson's got 5 points so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
And Doris, these Pacers, the first full season after the big trade that came last year.
Kevin, I think they felt like they had to do something to shake things up. A big drop-off in production over the last 2 years. That was after an extended run of playoff appearances. So what you hope is a guy as young as Tyrese Halliburton, with the skill set he has, can have an immediate impact and start to raise your trajectory.
And Turner throws it down.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
McCollum outside. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Halliburton. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Williamson dishes to Jones. They double-team McCollum. Here's Murphy. And Williamson throws it down.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, Halliburton. Jonas Valanciunas missing from long range. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Neesmith. And this game is tied up now.
Well, Tyrese Tyrese Halliburton has demonstrated terrific improvement running the offense, especially with how he moves the basketball.
And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Indiana making a change here. Tice is checked in. Now here's McCollum. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Here's McCollum. It's Murphy outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton outside. Tice passes to Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to the wing. And Murphy kicks to McCollum. Jones dishes to Williamson. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's McCollum. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's...
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Nesmith. Hield is out there with T.J. McConnell. And there's Jackson, and it's Nora in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Hield against Murphy. Hield the pass to Nora. Outside for Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hield going inside.
Well, the ability to stay nimble on the dribble drive. Buddy Hield making a nice adjustment there.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down low, deflects the pass. Valanciunas inside. Jackson on him. Good on the bucket. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
Well, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Hield left side. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the route.
The Pacers making a change here. Nemhard's checked in.
Pacers, Andrew Nemhard.
Pacers trail by 3. Hield outside. To the paint, and stolen by Richardson. An even 3-on-3 break. Lets it go from the wing. Connects, the jumper drops. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Look how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space. Take your pick.
Jackson dishes to Hield. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And it goes down 2 points.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Hield kicks to Jackson. Back to Hield. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Got a piece of it. Hield with it. Hayes on him. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hield. Ingram attacking. Here's Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And the three ball is good. Ingram's got his third bucket of the night.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Let's find those fans.
Tice is checked in for the Pacers. New Orleans also making some changes. Zion Williamson's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jones comes in for Richardson. And McCollum subbed in for Brandon Ingram.
Give it up for him.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Halliburton drives in.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
McCollum outside. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
McCollum outside. Inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. He's in the post. Turner covering. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Outside Turner. Halliburton in the corner. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Tyrese Halliburton, 3.
That's good from Halliburton.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Tyrese Halliburton has been up.
With the score, your Pacers, 33. The Pelicans, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with Jones, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Williamson.
And everything coming together for Zion offensively. He has been unreal tonight.
Halliburton outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
An absolute beast in play.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now
The previous play is under review.
to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Jalen Smith.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Turner against Williamson. Good work defensively by Turner.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And guys, a bit of a surprise with the change of scenery for Halliburton.
Oh, I'd say so, Greg, because this guy was the number 12 pick just a year before, had an outstanding start to his career his first year in Sacramento. I don't think there's any doubt this guy will continue to shine in a new uniform.
Valanciunas against Tice. No good from Valanciunas. It's tipped. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Williamson with this screen for Ingram. Now the pass to Murphy. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Indiana will come the other way. Shot by Hield, nobody around. And the Pacers another 3.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Out to Turner, just 5 on the clock. And he launches it from deep. A new 14 for Indiana.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To the inside. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Hield outside. Back to Turner. Pass to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Murphy. Mathurin. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Williamson, and he dunks it right in, right on Buddy Hield. Oh, man.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And the Pacers call time here. We've got 1:08 left in the third. McConnell passes to Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
Buddy Hield taking flight, showing he is more than just a three-point specialist.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. 3-point lead. They set the screen. McCollum passes to Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game. McCollum against McConnell. Here's Hield. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The defense getting too close to Buddy Hield on that dribble drive, and give him some credit for seeking out the contact.
Jones kicks to McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. Richardson against McConnell. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Richardson.
Well, that's all about reading the defense, right, guys? Josh Richardson creating an opportunity off pick-and-roll action.
Hield outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Hield. That one falls. Hield's got 16.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Nance. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers.
Please give a big round of applause.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Smith. Buddy Hield is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Jackson in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nance a screen on McConnell. To the middle. And Nance kicks to Hayes. Back to Nance. Buries it down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Timeout called the Pacers. And Indiana making a change here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Ingram in for Richardson. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes the 3. Here's Valanciunas. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on. His ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Hield against Jones. Hield with it. Lays it up off the glass. Hield's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, this is when Buddy Hield's teammates start to consistently feed him. They understand what a rhythm he's in.
Daniel Tice is checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for T.J. McConnell. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Valanciunas finds Williamson. It's McCollum on the wing. It's good.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
Halliburton against Jones. Healed right side. Turner with a screen on McCollum. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And that's 18 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Tice. Healed with it. Now defended by McCollum. The three. And Buddy Hield gets the three. And now a 7-point Pacer lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Three-pointer Hield. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. McCollum from deep three-point land. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Out to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Hield outside. Tice sets a screen for Hield. 6 to shoot. And Tice throws it down.
Well, Daniel Tice has great understanding of how to play in pick and roll. That's their bread and butter.
McCollum passes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Tice. And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Halliburton gets to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ingram wide open. Kept alive. From deep three-point range.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Count that bucket.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
A 3 from McCollum. And the Pelicans get it back. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Kicks it out to Jones. Latre. Ingram outside. Jacks up a 3. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Shake Milton. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. The 3 drains the triple. Harden's got 5. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Reddish. Back to Thibault. Reddish against Tucker. Reddish passes to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got his second basket on the night. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Thibault. They get it back. Right side, McDaniels. Outside, Milton. To the inside. And then Harden with the jam.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Grant with a screen on Milton. Lillard passes to Grant. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Outside Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. Embiid with a steal. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Simons is checked in for Portland. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Back to Tucker. Embiid finds Harden. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. And it's Portland the other way. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Here's Harden following the bucket by the Blazers. Good work defensively by Thibault.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Milton with it. Thibault picks him up. Three-pointer, Harden. Simons with a rebound. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 16 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From deep three-point range. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Cam Reddish. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Embiid. From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, Embiid's a big guy with legitimate three-point range, and he's just now beginning to understand when to fire from deep more selectively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. Now here's Thybulle. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Now here's Embiid. For 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland leading.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26th, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Now here's Simons. Inside.
And you know, Embiid is a decorated defender, a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Maxey attacking. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there. And the 76ers making a change here. Edmonds checked in.
First team foul. 76ers substitution.
Reddish against Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Alan. Thank you. Now give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And they're running. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
Maxey attacking. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. And the Blazers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Harris's shot is good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Johnson against Maxey. Nurkic passes to Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic inside. Working on Dedmon. From deep, Johnson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. McDaniels is checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Johnson. Down low. Here's Reddish. Nice move. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. Maxey against Reddish. Maxey attacking. Basket's good. Maxey's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Reddish, a screen on Maxey. Johnson passes to Reddish. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reddish has gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Dedmon a screen. From deep, Melton sends it home from three-point land. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Reddish. And that's not gonna go.
That's the end of the first half.
Appreciate it, Allie. And
get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Shake Milton out there with James Harden. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's McDaniels in at the power forward position.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. The shot by Watford, no good. The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. And here's Embiid. Back to Harris. Shoots over Simons. And that one's long.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the paint. Here's Sharp. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden against Thibault. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Harris left side. Back to Embiid. Harden against Thibault. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Dedmon's checked in for McDaniels. Simons against Milton. Here's Watford. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for Portland. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxey, he's checked in for Harden. Embiid finds Harris. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Harris has got 5 points.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Sharp. Here's Watford. And it's in there.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Maxey passes to Dedmon.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out left to the wing. Here's Milton. Pass to Dedmon. Embiid, high post. That one drops for him. 7 points in the game.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Boy, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Harris. 7 points in the game. For 3, Maxey. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. And the 76ers lead by 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to Watford. To the inside. Thibault. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
And the Blazers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Harden's checked in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey against Johnson. Here's Watford. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Watford in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Embiid, a screen on Simons. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
And so they foul intentionally. Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 5. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Harden with it. Now Milton. He's covered by Simons. Back to Harden. From deep. Philadelphia, the rebound. Outside Milton. Pass to Harden. It's McDaniels on the wing. And Harden with the slam.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
Now here's Nurkic. Here's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden finds Milton. Right side Harden. Inside. Here's Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Timeout called. Portland.
Coming on the floor for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey. Portland with the timeout. In time for teacher.
Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Good on the bucket.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen McDaniel. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And so here's Portland. 11-point game. Here's Watford. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Maxey. Portland grabs the miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Edmonds checked in for Tucker.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Simons.
76ers substitution. Dwayne Dedmon.
Pass to Watford. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Maxey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Trailblazers foul. Matisse Thybulle.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Simons against McDaniels.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Dedmon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so it will head to the line for 2.
At the line for the 76ers.
Harden hits them both. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Now here's Simons. Pass to Watford. Launches a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And it's Thybulle missing. Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Harden against Simons. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 31.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Here's Watford. It's off.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry. Aaron Gordon with that quick first step, getting to the rim off the drive, and no problem on that finish.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic against Smith. And the layup falls.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Mathurin, good.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Nice move. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Here's Murray following the basket by Buddy Hield. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Pass to Halliburton. Hield outside. Back to Halliburton. Hield sets the pick for Halliburton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And the future's so bright for Halliburton, such a talented guard with outstanding work ethic and a real drive to improve.
That's good from Halliburton. And some changes here for the Pacers. Brissett has checked in for Jalen Smith. And it's Nesmith in for Hield. Denver also making some changes. Michael Porter comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Jackson. Down low, Turner with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's Mathurin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Jackson. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles Styles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Turner finds Halliburton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Brown. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We got Daniel Tice. Buddy Hield is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Brissett into the 4. That's the Pacers' 5.
Well, with a young perimeter player like Hield is operating in the pick and roll with that kind of effectiveness, he can become dangerous.
Jackson against McConnell. Here's Gordon. Poked loose and stolen by McConnell. Here's Brissett. Jokic defending. Hield from outside. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Hield's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Passes it to Jokic.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Bryant comes in for Jokic, and Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Hield can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porter, no luck. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Neesmith, the pass to Hield. For 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Hield's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's got to feel good for the young player. Buddy Hield showing a full arsenal tonight offensively.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. McConnell kicks to Hield. Tice sets a screen for Hield. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Now, here's McConnell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Hield outside. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
Pretty good concentration by Hield there, just focusing on the target.
Murray against McConnell. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 8 points for Jamal Murray. Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin. And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Tice with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Hield can't hit. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Gordon kicks to Porter. Over Hield. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Porter's got the game tied up here for Denver. Hield with a screen on Murray. McConnell passes to Brissett. They grab their own miss. They kick out to Hield. To the inside. Tries again. And another shot. With the clock winding down, and then Hield with the dunk.
Well, the shot is going to set up opportunities for Buddy Hield to do things like that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic has checked in for Thomas Bryant. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Now, here's Jokic. The pass to Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Pulls up. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 6.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Here's Mathurin. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for Indiana. He totaled 4.
The Nuggets, 29.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Down out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. Now here's Jackson, driving the lane, banked in off the glass. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Nembhard the pass to Mathurin. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Jackson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Reggie determined that time. A great straight line angle he took. He ended up fouling him.
Both free throws good from Jackson.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Nuggets. And it's Jokic in the corner. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Turner with a screen on Jackson. Halliburton finds Smith. And here is Turner. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Jokic. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Back to Smith. Passes to Halliburton. Just 3 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Halliburton's shot selection really impresses me. He's so efficient, and he knows when he should look to capitalize.
Smith sets the pick for Halliburton. Over Brown. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Jackson kicks to Jokic. They need this. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Pacers leading by 6. And there's the pass to Mathurin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic a screen. Brown wide open. He fires. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bryant with a screen on Halliburton. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton with it. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Bryant. The Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Porter. He has 7. Basket good.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from outside. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Everyone.
7 seconds left to play in the third. McConnell passes to Arte. 1 second left, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And we're just...
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Buddy Hield. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. Neesmith is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Nora in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Pacers. And a switcher also for Denver. Jokic has checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Caldwell Pope against Teal. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his 3-point shot.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tip.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Tries from 16. Here's Turner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution for your Pacers.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. Here's Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Halliburton kicks to Hield. Back to Halliburton. Lock at 6. Pass to Mathurin. From past the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Murray outside. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Nuggets. To tie it up. Murray finds Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Brown against Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And then Hield with the dunk.
Well, Hield has been in these spots before and soaking up the moment here.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. To the left side wing. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Halliburton passes to Hield. They set the pick. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hield's got 27 points.
Hield stepping up right now. Great sign for this young player.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Hield outside. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mathurin passes to Hield. Turner with a screen on Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer Hield. The shot that time, not on target. And Denver the other way now. Murray kicks to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Back to Jokic. Good!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Halliburton against Brown. Hield attacking. It's good!
Well, field showing some of that stop and start and stop again game, changing directions, impossible to guard.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Murray up on top. Money!
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the 3.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
And a wide-open look for McCollum. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Poked away. Outside, Jones. Williamson with a screen for Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 3. No good on that one. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Lillard dishes to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy. To the paint. Williamson against Grant. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Williamson trying to free himself up. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. All sorts of time. And again, it's Portland converted.
And I think a coaching staff is okay when Lillard plays like this and he starts to force the issue a little bit.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here is Murphy. For the 3. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Now Lillard following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Can't get it to fall.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Now McCollum, after the missed 3 from Cam Reddish, that ties it up. McCollum's got 10.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. 59 seconds. Oh!
Yeah. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love him.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murphy. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lillard from outside. That shot no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And here's McCollum for three. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jones against Lillard. The three. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. And here's McCollum for three. Offensive rebound. Murphy drops in the layup for two.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Josh Richardson out there with McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the three. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And there's the drive.
Good job of Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
A three from McCollum. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Count the basket.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from that.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And another three for New Orleans.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's Murphy outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Here's Simons. It's tipped.
Hard-nosed defender, and Josh Richardson using a little bit of that length from the wing position to deny that one.
It's good from long range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Shoots the three. And they get it back. Here's Eubanks. It's rebounded by Hayes.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And the pass to Murphy. Williamson, a screen on Simon. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Simons against Murphy. Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Nance in for Zion. Williamson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Kept alive. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Lillard outside. Passes it to Watford. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 5 now.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The wing jumper off target. And that concludes the first half. Pelicans lead by 14. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
30 seconds. Fans, get ready for the Jabbawockeez.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Little in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Man, that's how you space the floor. Reddish in a great position to stretch it out.
Ingram drawing the double team. On the wing, Nance. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Nurkic. No good from Valanciunas. Trailblazers trail by 13.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of those. And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Jones against Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And now 2 minutes gone by in this half. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Lillard.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche, you can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Grant. And Nance kicks to Valanciunas. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense. When he's out on the perimeter, he drains the triple.
Here's Lillard. Good. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
You love the way Lillard moves the ball and uses his body to shield it as he gets in there and gets bumped.
Over to the left wing. Outside Murphy. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive. Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Lillard.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Nance finds Ingram. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
Lillard against Jones. 16 feet away. And again, it's Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 26.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard over Murphy. Kicks to Reddish. Portland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. And it's Ingram missing. Trailblazers trail by 11. No good from Grant. Grant against Ingram. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Up top, Reddish. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
A 3 from McCollum. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Jones the pass to Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Simons surveying the D. The shot's good. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
A 3 from McCollum. Not going to go that time. And it's Portland the other way. Now Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
McCollum outside. Fires the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Here's the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum, and Jones has it in the corner. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closer. Simons against Murphy. And it's Simons missing. Pelicans leading by 11. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Damian Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Damian Lillard. New Orleans ball starts the fourth.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
Let's hear it for your Blazers.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Thibault. And now Portland on the break. Lillard with the ball. The feed to Reddish. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Jones. Misses off the left iron. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum, and he connects with the jumper. McCollum's got 30 points.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pelicans.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Now the dish to Grant. Grant with a screen on Murphy. And the wide-open shot from Reddish. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
McCollum with the ball. From deep. He can't hit that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Pass to Jokic. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And Tucker gets it to go.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Jokic with a screen on Milton. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. Murray against Milton. Jokic with a screen on Milton. Murray from outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Just over a minute and a half in. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Three-pointer, Harden. Can't get it to drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jokic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Three-pointer. Dives for it. Kept alive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Milton for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. Here's Jokic. Here's Murray. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Tucker. Back to Embiid. Outside Harden. Here's Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss things.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Milton. Outside Harden. Pass to Tucker. The 17-footer. Harden can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Jokic against Harris. Jokic gets the bucket.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Tucker finds Embiid. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Jokic passes to Murray. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. That's how you up the ante come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Embiid passes to Harden. This one for three. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Milton against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver.
Please give a big round of applause for your D&D Junior.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Jackson in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Harden with a bucket.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxi's checked in. Here's Milton. Here he goes, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The Nuggets trail. Jackson, pass to Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Embiid. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Jackson against Maxey. Jackson outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Milton passes to Harris. Jackson against Milton. Over to the left wing. Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Jokic finds Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. Maxey, that's good. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray with it. Milton covering. Murray, shot is good.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Milton. Outside Tucker. Out to the right wing. Maxey, a good look. Again, the Sixers score.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Najee. 1:19 left in the first half. The putback is no good. Embiid against Bryant. Embiid inside. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in. Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Pass to Bryant. The three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. That's on Joel Embiid.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he hits the first of three for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Porter Jr. comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. McDaniels is checked in for the Sixers. Harden comes in for Maxey. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bryant, a screen on Melton. Bryant outside. On the wing, Porter. Pounded by Harris. Porter in the post. Harris on him. Pass to Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Harden. From deep, Melton. And the first half comes to an end.
The 76ers, 28.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's McDaniels in at the power forward position. 3 on the clock. The fadeaway. And that one hits the back iron.
And he's very confident from that range.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid.
First team foul. 76ers substitution. Dwayne Dedmon.
Harden against Jackson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. On the wing, Harden. Give him 8. From the wing. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 10 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Jackson, pass to Porter. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Tucker's checked in for Tobias Harris. Now here's Jackson. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Harden against Gordon. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Tucker. Left side, Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
DeAnthony Melton. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Melton covers. There's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid's checked in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. That one on Tucker.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And an intentional foul right there. And the 76ers with some changes. Milton's checked in for Melton, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey goal 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Jackson. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That's his first personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And he drops the first. Jordan's checked in for Jokic.
Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Shot from the wing. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
This for the tie! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Free throw good. Brown.
At the line.
And it's tied up with that one. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Maxey against Brown. Edmond, the pass to Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And here's Murray. 16 points for him. Pass to Jordan. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Jordan with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Now Maxey. 7 points in the game. And here's Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. And here's Harris outside. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
McDaniels from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of...
Please give a big round of applause for Anthony Jr.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 5-point game. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Tucker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Philadelphia has possession. 3-point lead. Milton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
And so they foul intentionally. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Milton. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Porter. Up and in on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here's Harden. Melton outside. Now here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Harden's got space. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight, and he commits the intentional foul.
James Harden. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson outside. That puts him in the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
Now here's Harden. Melton finds Harris. Embiid a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. Harris's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Jokic screen. To the left wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A different look for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. The 76ers also with a sub. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for James Harden. Now a timeout called by Denver. Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Harden comes in for Maxey. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Murray, right wing. Here's Jokic. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
2 minutes remaining.
The drive by Harden.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the paint. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Harden. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the slam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Pass to Jokic. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Porter with it. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Jokic up top. Lets it fly.
A perennial defensive player of the year candidate. Embiid is just so dominant on this end.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers. That's good from Harden.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Murray from outside. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. 3-pointer. Money from deep.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Porter outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game. James Harden.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 3. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Eight seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the 76ers call time here. Here's Harden. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope with a backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in it to 5.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Milton. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Harden from outside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harden's got 33 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Harris. Porter with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Milton. The three ball. And the 76ers another three.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic with it. Embiid covers. Inside. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Here's Milton. Pass to Harden. Crosses over. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And here's Jokic. For three. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic against Embiid. Fires the three. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And here are the Sixers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Three-pointer, Harden. Philadelphia, the rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 6. Murray from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid with it.